Hello, chat. I forgot to launch. So, I've been using Microsoft Edge for my music because for some reason. Oh no, wait. No. Never mind. I think I just figured out the reason. On OBS, because I have the Stream Elements plugin installed, I can actually get a dock for media requests, which is basically what I used to use to play music through my stream. However, it would constantly freeze and pause, and I was not happy with that. So I switched to something else. I'm now using what's it called? I'm now using Microsoft Edge, and I think I just realized why the OBS, the dock, kept pausing. I think it's because in my playlist, it's on YouTube Music. I almost guarantee the reason why the music was pausing in the dock was because it was also pausing it for being not listening anymore on YouTube Music, which is annoying. Anyways, hello A-Dog, hello Almond, I hope you get better, please. Anyways, we are going to be playing a House Flipper today because guess what? It was free, and I've got to add it. Hold on. Window capture. There we go. Capture audio. Put it under game captures. Lock that, and then I just need to make a copy of the limiter and add it to there. Cool. Wait, it's already showing? It didn't transition? Lame. Oh, wait, what? Okay, cool. Maybe I don't know what just happened there, but something happened there. Alright, anyways, yeah, we're going to be playing a House Flipper. Because it was free recently, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. This is the little shack that I've been living out of for a while. Man, let's see. Let me set these both to quality. I can feel a little bit of lag. That's better. I don't like the fact that the windows become completely... Like, that doesn't feel right. Anyways... I've been playing this a bit. As you can see, I've got an account balance of 108,000, and I'm mostly streaming the one I'm currently doing, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the save that I've been doing, mostly because I've got all of the tools unlocked, all but one, and that's I don't want to be going into this brand new without being able to do anything, so. Yeah, this is the original starter house. I've cleaned it up a bit to make it a more homey, giving myself a bit of space to work with, and I think I did a pretty good job. Like, the sink's not in a bad place, toilet, you got the shower, bed, nightstand. Don't want to sleep, and then the nice little desk over here. Wonder if I'm gonna push my chair in a little bit more. There. Look at that. So, let us grab a job. There's quite a few. I've done quite a few jobs. I could not finish the garden one because of the mowing the lawn. I could not finish mowing the lawn. Oh, and there's water. You almost forgot? I was wondering where it was. Water. I can't believe I remembered and you didn't. Alright, we're cleaning up this house by the looks of it. Vitae redeemed do push-ups. Alright. Ugh. I haven't done my workout today, so this will be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. You know what, let me open up my window. It's already getting a little warm in here. Alright. So, what? I see what we have to do. Quite a bit to clean up, I would say. This game is a lot easier to do things like clean up than in real life. It just you know, I wish cleaning up things in real life was just this easy. Like, I look at something and it just vanishes after I click on it. Oh my goodness, even the basement. Alright. So first things first, let us remove all of the trash in this place. Nothing in there. What? Wait. Remove trash. I don't see any trash in here. What am I missing? You know what? Doesn't matter. Next thing's up. Next thing's next. We're cleaning up the cockroaches. And we gotta clean up every single one of them, because if we leave even one, they'll start to multiply when we leave. Look at all of that. Reminds me of when I used to kill flies back in my room at my childhood house. Or I guess I can just call it my parents' house. There's one more in here? Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't fully killed this one, huh? Alright, cool, I got all those guys. Now time to get this one. Look at all of that. Maybe I should have probably did like some type of warning on the stream, because not everybody likes cockroaches, and I can understand that. Definitely not a fun thing to look at. Cool. Oh, now let's clean up the dirt. I don't know what it is, but just doing menial tasks like this is so much fun to me. Oh, new skill point. What am I doing? Multiple trash disposal. What am I missing? Oh, got it all. Cool. And we'll go upstairs and we'll start cleaning up the mess up here. Cleaning. I don't know what that multiple trash disposal did, but sounds nice. Alright, let's clean up this room. I like to do it one step at a time, because that way it's easier to just kind of follow along with what I'm doing. Clean dirt. 9. Okay, there we go. There we go, I guess. Should be turning on these lights. Maybe a fuse is blown? Great. Can't believe I'm gonna have to go fix a fuse. Alright, wait. Clean dirt. Okay, cool. There we go. And repair the electrical outlet. Okay. You know, this is pretty fun. Oh, hi, Undertaker. Welcome back. I still haven't watched those videos, by the way. As I suspected, I didn't go to bed long after, or I went to bed. I didn't, I'm failing on English here. I went to bed shortly after streaming because of just how long it took. So I'll have to get back to you when I do have a chance to watch them. They do look very interesting. And this morning I was actually spending doing some homework. Okay, and the outlet that needs repair is this one. Okay. And get all those screwed in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you doing, Undertaker? Alright, clean these windows. Yeah, just doing menial tasks like this is just enjoyable for some reason. Oh, and it's the funniest part is that I can't enjoy them in real life. Alright. Maybe because in real life, they're not as easy to do this. So it should be safe. Well, my thing is I want to stay away from being a reaction streamer. Because that just, I mean, I don't have much respect for reaction streamers. Okay, let's mount this shower in here. Cool. For 7 grand. Rigged my first model in Blender successfully. Very nice. I cannot do Blender at all. I fully struggle with it. Alright, let's go with the next job. Aunt's home to redecorate. Very small house for such a large plot. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, first things first is sell objects. So much to sell. We're not playing Thief Simulator, I know. What about in here? Sell all this? Got it. No, we're not selling the clock. Cool. Anything in the basement that needs selling? No? Shame. Slowly learning it. It is important to learn the ropes. Okay, we don't have to do anything in the bathroom. And the dining room, we sell everything in. Nope, not getting rid of that? Okay. You don't have to keep telling me that we're not playing Thief Simulator. I keep doing it because I'm thinking, oh, are we selling all this as well? Alright. Let's have some fun. Boom. Just gotta crumble all these walls down. Slowly learning it is important. Yeah. I know I just read that, but I wanted to read it again just in case I missed anything. Yeah, like I know that myself. I don't do Blender, but I do programming, which is a lot of its own thing. Come on. Oh. Big professional hammer. Oh, yeah. That's what I want. The big professional hammer. Programming is math. I'm bad at math. Fair enough. I'm decent at math. I only say decent because one of the things of math is called calculus. Calculus sucks. I'm demolishing this wall anyways. Why can't I do that? Alright. And I mean, I'm modeling and stuff is going to be a lot more math than you might realize. Because a big part of it is UVs and whatnot. Can't believe I entirely ignored this notification. Oh, hi, Dialix. Well, thanks for dropping in. I'm destroying a house. Because I felt like it. Can I not? Alright, guess that light switch is just staying there. Paint with the colors mandarin, orange, and white. Ooh. Okay. And then kitchen island. Okay, what do we got? So we're gonna have kitchen island with heating. Okay, I'm thinking this wall here will be our feature wall. So mandarin orange, gonna place that down, and then we'll get some white and place that down as well. And now we'll start off with the orange here. And this will be our feature wall. Basically, don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. I learned about this because we redid my room once. But basically, a feature wall is just a wall that is painted differently than the rest of the room. And it makes things on it pop. On the SMP later, probably not. I haven't been much into season 5 of TSMP, mostly because I'm literally not touching the biggest part of it, which is Cobblemon. Also, I feel like I've definitely, if not accidentally, burned myself out of just Minecraft right now. Hence why I haven't rejoined even my own Minecraft server. But maybe sometime this week, I'll be changing that, because I want to try doing data pack development on stream so that you guys can get a feel for it. Data pack development is more fun than you might imagine at first. Yeah, that orange definitely helps make that wall pop. We'll take the rest of that orange paint. I have one of those in my room. Yeah, I have one in my room at my parents' house. Because most of my room is like this light gray. And then the one wall where I have my what's it called on? My desk on. Oh yeah, I am making it is Aperture Science, huh? It really does have that Aperture Science feel. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. That there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for all the people who are still alive. Water. There's a surprising bit more math. Like, it's thankfully for you, it's not math that you're going to have to be doing yourself, but there is still math that you have to do, because every model is made up of these little triangles. I'm sure you know this, but all models are made up of little triangles, and those vertices need to have numbers assigned to them. Dude, matrix math is insane. I can't even describe it. Do I have enough? Please tell me I have enough paint. No! I'm not finishing it because I don't need to, but... oh well. Yep, yeah, polygons. All of those little polygons have to do have little numbers that are assigned to them. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the fridge first. Japanese refrigerator. This is a very thin. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Truthfully, I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, wait. This is going to be a living room and a kitchen? Okay. Gonna have to swap things up a little bit then. So, I'm gonna move the fridge over here. Get this over here in the corner. Move the fridge to this spot here. Hey, look at that. That doesn't feel right. I'm not sure if I like that. But either case, need a kitchen island with sink. What was it? E. Rated E for everybody. Rated E for everyone. I'm actually gonna do this, I think. And 2 bar chairs right up against here. And there's not much room here to work with. I'm doing my hardest to make this look nice. But it is hard. Because no, that's not gonna work. They want making room for the doors as well. Okay. Polygons are not really math. There is an import to not have too much polygons, as it can make things stutter. What you have to do is decrease the amount or use solidify. Right, that's what you know. That's how you know polygons. As a programmer, I know them in a completely different light. And it is an incredible thing just how much math is actually going into rendering those polygons. Alright, let's move this light switch over here. Cool. So, faded lemonade. I'll get a medium container. I don't think I'll have enough paint to get the entire place. So we're building a house today? Hey, we might. We could build a house today. Or at least, I should say, we could modify a house today. But right now, I'm just doing a bunch of dirty work because I find that enjoyable. Why? I couldn't tell you. Like, look at this. It's just so calming to paint everything. I really hope I can upgrade my painting skills soon. It's quite slow to paint all these walls. The nodes is more like programming, though. Nodes, I do know nodes in it, but I'm just saying, as a programmer, there's a lot of math that goes into rendering those things. Like, I could, if I learned the matrix math well enough, I could make a 3D model without ever touching Blender. Like, that's the type of math that I know, and that's how I know about models and 3D modeling and all that. Yeah. You need to see the underneath the hood of those models you're making, because it truly is incredible. Polygons are solid surfaces. What is important is to use the workarounds to avoid having too many polygons. I do know that much. Yeah. You have no idea the math. It's the math for rendering those polygons is so difficult that not even I know how can tell you how to do it. I barely got through my computer graphics class. That's how bad it was. And here we go. Alright, will I have enough paint left? I really hope so. I'm so close. I do. It's beautiful. Okay. Now, by Double Bed Mall. I think the bed should go here. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I do something like this. That fits nicely. A bookcase. I think bookcase can go along this wall here. I'm gonna actually rotate this guy so that it's facing this way instead. Alright. Get a table there. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just mentioning my own experience and knowing the truth, telling the truth of just how much hell there is to pay with that type of stuff. It's fun though. There we go. And then the office chair. Place that there. We'll place this bookshelf right next to this cell gun. Remove. Oh, I did use all the paint. 20 grand. Almost 20 grand. I know Unity is more programming and math though. Yeah. Well, obviously it's a game development engine, not just a modeling engine. Or JavaScript with ADHD and autism. I get it. It's difficult. I only have the autism, and my autism is in that field. People behind, God bless them. Truly, God bless the people. Like hold on. There's a comic I want to show. What was it? Is it this one? Yes. There is a comic I want to quickly show. Copy link. I'm gonna show you guys this because I think this is perfect for what we're currently talking about. All right, I'm just gonna enlarge it here. You gotta admit, it's pretty funny. Because it just feels so true. All modern day digital infrastructure is only barely held up by a single project that a single person has been maintaining for so long. Yeah, is that there's a more visual element to it. I'm better with that. I don't know Unity all too well because I work with I work with Unreal Engine. Oh, okay. Man, all the house layouts are the same. which is actually kind of realistic. Okay. Just clean up all the trash first. Cool. Now we start cleaning. Alright, where's the last of the dirt? Okay, got it. Let's get some lights on. Okay. Get this dirt cleaned up. Clean up that dirt. I've just the newer mops are just so good because you look around, you might not even know where the dirt is, but you just look around and you'll get it. Yeah, this song kind of reminds me of the Ultra Kill soundtrack. All right. Easy peasy. I do still understand math. I did get an E in math, which is basically pretty good in Swedish grading. It means I pass. All right, I do. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't get E's out. For me, in E, knowing how our letter grading system works here in the U.S., an E for us, knowing the letter grading system is just above an F, which is the lowest grade that you can get in the U.S. grade system. An E for us is basic. An E for you guys is probably like an equivalent of a D. Paint the color sleepy blue. Like that should be enough paint, right? I mean, I've got the 40% paint usage reduction, so that's pretty good. E is good enough, C is impressive, and A is high tier. I am curious what my grades would look like on a Swedish grading scale. Because, like, for us, anything F basically just means you failed. F is for fail. Anything D and higher is a pass most of the time. There are some college classes that require you to get a C or higher to actually pass. So I'm curious what like some US grades would look like. 50% faster painting. Let's go. What some people's grades would look like on those types of grading systems, because they're significantly different. Yeah, I assumed as much. I know most countries use a grading system that goes from A to F. Obviously, for some reason here in the US, we decided to completely skip E, which makes no sense. Like, A, B, C, D, F. Completely forgetting about the E in there. But either way, yeah. The grading system is weird, because, like, anything, if you get below a 60 in the US, anything below 60 in the US is a fail. Like, 60 itself is a D. Okay, bed solid. Why does this look like a prison bed? Right? I'm not the only one thinking that, right? This is just a prison bed. E used to be in the US grading system because parents thought, it was removed because they thought E was excellent. You know what? Maybe they should have kept it, because if the parents are thinking E means excellent in a grading system that goes from A to F, then D and B are basically the in-between state of A, C, and E. All right. Okay. Wardrobe. Yeah, you know, I worry for the parents who thought that in E, that E meant excellent on a grading scale of A to F. Right, like that's a valid worry, right? Why is the water already running? So getting an E as a passing grade, it means you did good enough. Right, I assumed as much. Yeah, that sounds very nice. Obviously, the US has to be weird and different. It has to cater towards its the dumber parts. E being excellent. This colors gray and royal blue. Ooh. Okay, so this is going to be another bedroom. I'll probably put the bed on this wall, which means this wall should be our focus wall, which means it should be the blue. Okay. Actually, should I paint most of the room blue and then paint the focus wall gray? That skill is basically somewhere between D and C in the US. I think E should have meant effortless. That would be nice, but once again, E through F or A through F should not be called. You know what? I think I'll paint the focus wall gray instead. I think that contrast will be much better. United States, catering towards the lowest IQ'd people is since 1776. Like, I bet if you were to tell some, not so, I'm just gonna say it right out, not so intelligent people, some low IQ people, that Abraham Lincoln was actually Republican, they would immediately go being like, yeah, and you see, that's why the Republican Party is so much better, when in reality the Republicans of then were more liberal than the Democrats of today. I can tell you probably enjoy the house decorating part of Sims 4. My sister definitely does. I bought The Sims 4 before it was free, and during that time, I didn't actually enjoy the house decorating part. I enjoyed just being able to let other people live a life better than my own. That's what I enjoyed. Yeah, no, it's... Sad. Thanks, I know. I'm quite the depressing person sometimes. Array. Let's get this radiator mounted up. I don't understand why we're you're doing all of this while the water is still running. We should at least turn the water off. I can be sad and smart, you know. It doesn't have to be one or the other. Yeah, I think the gray focus wall was the way to go. Okay, wardrobe. Hold on. There we go. It was telling me the music was going to pause soon because I've been playing a game and using it as background music instead of anything else. All right. You know, it's really funny. I've never actually had like a dresser at the end of my bed before. So whenever it happens, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. Ooh, gray and blue. Yeah. I thought the gray was a really nice touch there. Because I was going to paint the focus wall blue and then the rest of the room this gray. But I think having the blue most of the room makes the focus wall much nicer. Okay. Let's grab these paint buckets and bring them into the next room, just in case I need to do more painting. Because the best part about this game is that you can just take the paint and do things with it. Where's the radiator mount? Ah, here it is. Cool. Alright, let's get this radiator mounted up. Here's another thing that I've never actually grown up with. Radiators. I never see a radiator. I only have ever seen radiators when I've gone to... Where even would it be? Because they're not, as far as I can say, they're not common here in the US. Alright, gotta move the very strange couch. I do have an A in English. Ah, you see, that's where we're different. I have a C in English most of the time. Because guess who understands a computer language better than they understand an actual language? The answer is me, if you couldn't tell. Alright, let's mount this towel radiator. Can somebody tell me why we're doing this with the water running? Like, I know if I'm going to be installing something that deals with water, I'm turning the water off first. Painted with Sleepy Blue, are you kidding me? I used all the Sleepy Blue up as excess paint. B in arts and cooking / baking. Oh, very nice. For me, that was home ed. Home ed, I got I'd say a fairly good grade. I learned how to sew in that class. What else did I learn? I learned how to cook-ish. I'll admit, the cooking lessons didn't stick with me that much. But it was a lot of... I remember those classes being a lot of fun. Middle school was... Some of the middle school classes I took. Middle school was probably the worst time in my life. It was when I was bullied the heaviest. and my classes were the hardest. But thinking back on it, some of my middle school classes were actually really good. Because, like, I don't know what they were doing, but they actually offered some pretty decent classes. I love cooking / baking. Yeah, water. I cook only to survive right now. And I mean, that makes sense. I am a college student. If you don't know anything about college students in the US, they only do things to survive because they're otherwise going... because they know they're going to have to deal with $1 million loan payback over the next 5 decades. Udop House Flipper. Hello, Realm. Welcome in. It was like mocking Homer Simpson. I just didn't get it. I remember people tried to bully me, but I was so oblivious to it that they gave up. For me, they actually... firstly, I had a very short fuse in both elementary and middle school. I was not great, which sucks. But, and so because of that, I did flip out every so often. Don't think I'm painting anything else, so I'm gonna sell these items. Let's mount the radiator before I go anywhere else. These on, get these on. Alright, and then another bed solid. This thing is a prison bed. You cannot tell me otherwise. But like they would. I was somebody who enjoyed playing Minecraft back in the days when Minecraft wasn't popular. That was who I was. I was the one enjoying Minecraft while it was, what, 2016? Just before its resurgence? So I was made fun of for liking Minecraft. Which, you know, wasn't great. But didn't stop me. I continued playing Minecraft. Alright, let's complete the job. 11 grand. Nice. I just love cooking from. It's coming to me when no one else is in the kitchen. It is. It is very fun to just kind of cook. Like, I enjoy making tacos every week. Because just being able to cook and then that smell. The smell of the ground beef as it cooks. And the taco seasoning as it integrates with the meat. It's just incredible. I was always very patient and calm. I was well liked, so much so that even some of the people that mocked me at times would genuinely like talking to me and consider me a friend. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I am glad that you had people like that. Clean the windows. Ugh. Clean them windows. Clean them windows. Clean them windows. My favorite bug in this game, where if you just hold left click before you get into the window cleaning, you can... Ooh. Colors cocoa and sand almond. Okay, cocoa is absolutely our focus wall. Like, just look at that brown. And then sand almond will be everything else. Now, which wall is going to be focus? Oh, this is a very oddly shaped room. I was very positive and polite, and the one a group of older kids gamed up on me because I was alone, young, and easy targeted. It backfired on them. Dang. Sucks to suck. I think I'll make this wall the focus wall. Not the entire wall, but a good portion of it. Because if I can do, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do it up to like here, which is actually just this last one. I don't like that much. I think I need to do 2 more here. 2 more or so. Right? It's almost there. Okay. I do like giving people recipes to make some someday. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do a cooking stream one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe oh wait, what if I stopped it at the counters here? That way there's a bit of separation between the rooms. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. And now the rest of the room can be this nice sandy color. All right. There we go. I study a little psychology. People fear me sometimes. Good. Let them fear you. Let them know fear. I don't know what else I would study if I wasn't doing computer science. Like, I've definitely thought about it a bit. Like, engineering is a field I might have gone into, because I love things like that. Like, computer engineering, electrical, and any type of engineering I probably could have gone into as well. Because that's just my type of thing. Potato pancake recipe. You know, that sounds interesting. However, there's one big problem. I'm gluten-free. Which is annoying. I'm at least glad that I'm not dairy-free like my mother. My mother is both gluten and dairy-free, and it sucks for her. Thankfully for me, I'm only gluten-free, so I'll take it. Yeah. I'm also on the unfortunate side of I got some very bad autistic traits. I am a picky eater like no tomorrow. I hate how much of a picky eater I am. Like, back when I was younger, I didn't understand how bad being a picky eater was. But now that I've grown up more, I'm just like, being a picky eater sucks so much. Alright. As they were all threatening me, I was 7, they were 11, so a shiny rock and well. You pulled out a shiny rock, you say? I do like me a shiny rock. Okay. I gotta know. The thoughts on a cool stick. I gotta know. What are your thoughts on just that one cool stick you found? Oh. Cool sticks are also... Yeah. I used to be a picky eater, but I got myself out of it by forcing me to eat other things. Dude, I would love to do that. I would love... Wait. Clean the window, okay. I'd love to force myself out of it. But the gag... Oh, the gag reflex is too much. Dude, it's horrible. You can... I hate gagging like that so much. But yeah, it's... I'm working on it, I hope. I'm doing what I can. Oh, right. In the living room, I had to mount an air conditioner somewhere. Ah, I see. Screw in. Oh, that cable was so hidden. I was so confused. I was like, maybe it's a ground? Wasn't entirely sure. Alright. Living room done. Mount the AC up here. Get all these screwed in nicely. Cool. Color bright peach. I wonder if a small bucket would work well. Let's see if I have enough paint to do this with a small bucket. I didn't get any trouble because the teacher was like, nah, Undertaker's too nice for that. Like, oh, but I did do it. And they were like, well, you shouldn't have ganged up on... The teacher's taking your side. That's when you know you've really screwed up. Is when the teachers are taking it, the aggressor's side. Either you've really screwed up or you're in the US. Because in the US, you're going to get in trouble for fighting back. I know that all too well. Oh, I didn't finish that. Cool. I don't think the small bucket is going to be enough to finish this room, unfortunately. Don't do it again. I know I did it when I climbed a tree. Nice. Dude, I'm starting to think I didn't have actually a great childhood. And granted, where I lived, where I lived, you couldn't really just go out and walk around. Which is something that I want now. I have thought about it, maybe moving to a different country, like Netherlands, Sweden, somewhere up in Northern Europe like that. Because that they have cities that I like. Unlike the US, that has cities that I don't like. Alright, a little more paint. Just paint this here. You'll get in trouble for fighting back until you make them go insane first. Yeah. I remember how one time some girl called me ugly and gross. Everyone in class gave her this angry look, and the teacher was like, don't talk to him like that. She went, why are you always on his side? Man, I wonder. Alright, cool. This bedroom is done. Clean the windows and paint with lime. There's no light in here? Sir, are you sure you don't want me installing a light while I'm here? Well, anyways, let's just clean up these windows here. Alright, and then paint with the color lime. I wonder if I can do this with a small bucket again. Let's find out. It's looking unlikely now. Teacher's just like, he's unable to lie. I remember being like, true, I am a terrible liar. There's a difference between being unable to lie and just being bad at lying. And I think the worst part is that if somebody is saying that you're incapable of lying, the chances are that that person might be a very good liar. As I got a class, I'll be back at 4 PST if you're still live. I should be. I'm gonna aim for 2 hours, maybe a bit longer if I've been really enjoying just kind of like doing this and chatting with chat. Wow, almost like that's why you guys are called chat. Yeah, so have a good class, Felix. Wait. Hold on. Why is there a light switch here? Certainly an interesting choice of location. I always get stressed and break under zero pressure and be like, and go, I am sorry, I've lied. You know, if you're in an environment where you feel like you have to lie, that's probably not a good environment. And oh boy, I suck at lying. I will lie anyways, but I absolutely suck at it. Because I have been taught that lying seems to be the better option than telling the truth in a lot of situations here in the US. And that's really not a lesson that I should have learned. Oh. There's something I missed. What did I miss? Ah, that's what I missed. Yeah, I don't have the paint, and I'm not going to buy more paint just to complete that. Alright, clean the windows and paint it with the color pastel pink. Lovely. Well, I think one of the bad parts was I was more or less taught. I grew up learning to that being wrong is not a great thing. And like that's what grading systems here in the US really do, is just tell you you should just lie about things. Because if you're wrong, well, people are going to look at you like you're the stupidest person on the planet. And that sucks. Painting the house? Yes, I am painting the house. It is going very slowly. Even with the 50% speed upgrade and the paint 2 walls at a time. I'm at least saving myself some money by having 40% paint usage reduction. By the way, turns out that there was a lot of bullying in my class. I was just so oblivious, and I was liked enough that everyone was like, he is chill. That's good. That is That's definitely good, and maybe bullying is different between Sweden and the US, because maybe they're a little more discreet about it. Like, maybe if you saw bullying in the US, you'd know immediately, but in Sweden, it's a lot more discreet. Anyways, let's just finish painting here. Great, I need to buy another thing of paint. Ugh, I spent more money than I needed. That sucks. Alright. Bullying, it is mocking and almost never physical, even with board. Yeah, that's where the difference is that... I mean, ours is also... For me, it was also mocking, but... in the US of A, the great old US of A, it's almost always... It's a lot of mocking, but I think they're typically less on the nose about it. Or not less on the nose, more on the nose. Alright, let's mount this radiator and get out of here. $7,000. Nice. If there's anyone would turn and point fingers and be like, well, you can't keep them hands in your pocket. I would love it if we had that type of culture here. But no. If somebody were to even pull out a gun here, everybody would be like, wouldn't even bat an eye. I mean, unless they're a minority. Which in that case, if you pull out a gun, you're going to get shot on the spot. Gotta love racism. If you couldn't tell, that was a joke. Racism sucks so much. Alright, let's clean up all this stupid trash. I love how fast it just disappears. Like, gone! Alright, clean up the dirt now. Actually, I might have to close these to get the dirt on the walls there. Okay, I thought that was something I could have disposed of. I guess not. What am I missing? Oh, I'm literally just cleaning off the dirt on the car as well. They couldn't even go to they had to call me out to get their car cleaned. I can't believe this. Everyone would panic. I pulled a Full Art Illustrator Trainer Pokemon card today. We're $6 upgraded, so that's cool. Ungraded. Oh, I don't know what any of that means, but good job. Guns are not accessible to the public. As it is in the US, so the schools are... Yeah, well, that's because we gotta be like, we gotta protect our freedoms from the tyranny of the government and something or other, and then it just ends up as being another school shooting. Because the government is in schools, not the mayoral house or, It's so dumb. Welcome to the US of A. Population idiocy. Oh, hello, Vitae. All I know is that a concealed pocket knife is classified as illegal in my state if the blade is over 4 inches. Specifically ones that fold. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, we put more protection on knives than we do on guns. One of them was a guy carrying a machete and wearing a paintball mask, walking around like a slasher. He was also racist. Oh, lovely. Ooh, inhabitable bunker. Oh boy, guys, we get to clean up a bunker. We get to meet those crazy people who are always like, "Oh yeah, the apocalypse, it's coming. It's on its way." All right, I guess, do we have to go through the house to get to the bunker? Is it not? Oh, there's the entrance. Doomsday preppers, yeah. Oh, good skill point. Oh, shoot. I want to upgrade that for when I start actually doing houses. 50% faster cleaning, I'll take that. Wait, there was another entrance? Oh, it's in the garage. I see. Cool, let's start popping up. I'll get those cockroaches here in a moment. Just gotta clean up the rest of this. Okay, where's the dirt I'm missing? I don't know, but let's clean up these cockroaches. Come on. I see him. I see just a couple left. There we go. Man, Doomsday preppers, man. I'm not surprised that they exist, considering how the world constantly seems to be wanting to go to war. Okay, clean dirt. Where is the rest of this dirt that I'm supposed to clean? Alright. Actually, we have begun tightening restrictions on people being able to just come into Sweden around and doing criminal activities. The family that moved into Sweden, which has become like a mafia. They aren't Swedish. Most Swedes are too shy to get in trouble. Dude, maybe I should start learning Swedish. That sounds like a perfect... Because that sounds like where I want to be. Yeah, I'm currently learning German for reasons unknown. Okay, guys, where am I missing this dirt? Oh, I guess I got it. A turbine power generator. How does that even work? Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me mount some things in here first. Alright, guess it's going this way. Alright, then a shower. Easy enough. And then a sink. Alright. Especially with the declining state of the world at the moment, specifically the US. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's real bad. Why'd we leave the water running? That is a very stupid idea. I'm gonna have to move everything here so that I can actually place down a kitchenette for this guy. How old do you think the person who owns this house with a bunker is? Like, do you think he's an old dude that's worried about the Cold War still? Or do you think he's a young person who just has the bunker for... I mean, considering all the food and stuff down here, I'm going to assume it's an older guy who's still worried that the Cold War is going to start back up. Oh, alright. Right there. Cabinet with hanging shelves. Bunk bed. Induction cooktop. I mean, one thing people constantly are surprised about is the air. So how well we maintain our nature in woods, we have very clean and natural air, even in the cities. The water from the faucets are also drinkable because we don't use chloroform. We filtrate the water using more natural ways and as such, you can drink water at the bathroom. Goodness me. It sounds like a utopia over there compared to the US. Like, that's just how bad things are over here. $12,000 for all of that. I mean, that turbine generator was $1,000, so... Alright, Christmas cleaning. Lovely. Goodness me, what happened in here? Why is it so dirty? What actually happened? Why is it all of a sudden snowing? Am I going to get a visit from Santa while I'm doing this? Dang. All that trash disappeared just like that. I love this skill so much. Now hold on, that was a perfectly good pizza we're getting rid of just some perfectly good pizza over here. I could have eaten that, you know. There's also Almenraten, which means you can basically go into the woods as far as not have to worry about trespassing as long as you don't litter. Oh. Now that is awesome. I like that. Wait a second, guys. Am I Santa? I mean, probably not. I'm making them pay for all this. You think I'm doing this out of the goodness of my own heart? Think again. I'm doing this because you're offering me money. You know I've got to be evil. I put the mistletoe under the front door. Need to think though. I assumed as much about the one that 112 was that. Okay, so that's the thing about the U.S. as well. In the U.S., every phone operator, every mobile network operator has to legally, and this is legally required. I bet if they, I bet they wouldn't allow it otherwise. They would try to lobby it otherwise, but in the U.S., you have to, the mobile network operators have to legally allow their network to be accessed. If a, where am I going? I don't know. Has to be able to be accessed in the case of an emergency phone call. Now, there's something different between us and you. In the US, lunches are absolutely not guaranteed to be free, especially for students. And I mean, that is a per state thing for them to consider. So, like, where I live, my state attempts to actually subsidize lunches and make them free for low-income families. We're one of the better states about it. That can't be said for most of the US. Be free for students. That is nice. Nope, we don't get laws like that out here. Because, you know, they take away from funding the military and preventing insurrection. Which we wouldn't have to be preventing insurrection if the government knew how to do their damn job. Alright. Complete the job for only $2 grand, man. Yeah, the US kind of sucks. It used to be better. And then Reagan came in. Whoa, that's a nice house. We have a military, but we tried avoiding conflicts so we can spend our taxes on other stuff, usually healthcare. There, you guys do well. Great. And yet, for some reason, our government can't get it through their heads. This feels familiar. Like, for some reason, our government decides that instead of trying to lower global or increase our reputation with other countries, we instead should put more money into military and aggravate other countries in hopes so that they could attack us so that we can expand our influence. And that's the American way. Alright. Healthcare for kids is free. Kids are required to receive free dental and vaccines. You see, that would be nice. We're not allowed that here. I doubt this is intentional, but it makes it so much faster to shovel. Alright, let's see. Maybe this is the last one. Let's see. We'll find out here. You know, I don't understand completely clear windows into a bathroom. That is just something that doesn't make sense to me. Like, yes, I want everybody to see me shower. I want everybody to see me using it. The problems mostly consist of the legal system. Oh, really? What do they do in the legal system? And I guarantee that whatever you say is going to be better than what we do here in the US. Clean dirt, remove snowdrifts. Where's the other snowdrift? Oh, is it up on balconies and stuff? Where even are we? We're like deep in the mountains. What the hell? Man, I love the fact that you can't walk through these very big bushes. Wow, pretty. I'm doing Christmas ones. It's April. The birds are literally singing outside. What am I doing? I could be outside having fun and doing things with my life, but no, I'm here playing a game to digitally clean up messes that other people have made. We don't stack crimes. If you commit multiple crimes, only the worst one is the one you were tried for. The others are taken into consideration. Okay, so I guess that is something we do better than. It's just because crimes that are every crime committed is one that is added to your record, and it's also a permanent record. And you are tried for every crime that you might have committed there. So, like, if you do something, you can be tried for both assault, attempted murder, and all that. Like, it's not... Committing one crime actually gets you multiple charges stacked up against you. Where? No, this is all trash? Really? What else is trash then? The silverware is trash? 10 years. The other one's 5. The other are 2 to 3 extra years. Jeez. Then again, I guess maybe you guys do it better because you actually re-educate your children. Or re-educate the, or not re-educate your children, but re-educate the criminals. We don't do that. Wait, how much is that? $60 for a pair of skis? Dude, really? That is so unbelievably cheap. We're selling the fireplace. What? Living room. Oh, great. So this is a rich... These are rich people, huh? You also get paid for being in jail, so that when you leave. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it works better than it does here in the US, because, as I said, you guys re-educate your criminals. You don't just say, sucks to suck, and throw him into prison. Which is, what we do, unfortunately. And if I remember the video I watched correctly, yeah, that was a lot of Reagan's fault. Yeah, you see, you guys treat criminals and crimes correctly. You don't punish people for committing a crime. You rehabilitate them so that to prevent them from doing that crime again. Which is what you're supposed to do. Cough, cough, US. You leave and you are expected to come back. So what happens if they just flee to another country? I bet that's happened before. Well, no, I don't think lessening. I don't think it's a problem that you guys lessen the punishment for the crimes. I think it's in fact, I think you guys are doing it the right way around because, as I said, you're rehabilitating your criminals. You're not letting them off the hook. No, you're teaching them you're teaching them to be better. A box of chocolates. It's not Valentine's. Congratulations, you get 2 apples. I'm done decorating this house. It's annoying me. Oh my goodness, these are big. Alright, one there, one there. Let's go another 2 here. So I think that looks nice, and then we'll put 1 here. If you have been a serial killer to receive life in prison, which is usually not even life in prison, it's more like 60 or so years, right? Because once again, you guys actually rehabilitate your criminals. Move trash. Clean dirt. Christmas garland. We shake our fingers disapprovingly. Which is the only real flaw. Right. I mean, you guys don't even have capital punishment, right? It's like that is something that I like about Sweden as well, is that there is no capital punishment. It's just what's it called? Yeah. You guys don't do capital punishment, and I like that, because that's the way to go. But no, of course not. The U.S. has to be annoying. Just disposing of shoes, really? Clean it up. Alright, what are we selling? The skis. I'm sorry, 200... Man, this stuff is cheap. Like, if you guys didn't know, these skis are hundreds of dollars to get. Same with bikes. Those are like 600 for a good one. Have a separate jail for PDFs so they don't get attacked in prison, which is dumb. You know what? I think that's something that is like, I'm all for being like, life is precious and everything, but when people use their life to do things like that, it's going to be a hard sell, or to say that they deserve to be protected. Clean the window. Yeah, you shouldn't be spending extra money to protect people who really shouldn't be protected. There we go. We'll put the Christmas garland back up. We'll get some mistletoe in the doors. Dude, I love the snow so much. Like, it always just looks so nice. And the Poncio right there. What is it with these plants? More purchasing of useless decorations. Yay, Christmas, the consumer holiday. Where am I supposed to put these candles then if I can't if I can't put them there? Really? hanging off the ledge, because that's safe. That makes sense. Dude, I would love to just go into Sweden so that I can get away from the BS of the US. Because it really is just all BS. And these people really are going all out with the decoration. And they're decorating, they want me to be decorating their bathrooms. Oh yeah, of course. I'm just disposing of some probably very important documents. Don't mind me. And I shall replace these very important documents. You know what? I'm going to replace the Epstein files with a gingerbread house. Because that's what I should do with them. Also, most Swedes can speak English. If most people realize that you have a hard time speaking Swedish, they start talking in English. Honestly, if I were to, like, go to Sweden or even move to Sweden, which, you know, that's the dream, I would want them to talk in Swedish so that I can learn how to speak. Because if I'm going to be staying there for a prolonged period of time, it's best if I learn how to speak the language instead of being the douche who says you have to speak my language if you want to talk with me. On other languages of my Orandese. That's a good thing. There's always a good thing to have extra protections for those that people would consider lesser, because racism is full swing. I really don't like these star things. They just don't look good at all. Alright, that was easy. So what am I selling? Oh, I'm selling all that, I guess. I'm selling the shower. Am I not selling anything else? Am I selling the lights? No. Paint the walls with white. Wait. So I gotta paint all the walls white, is what I'm getting at. You know, you can't really paint over tiles like this, you know? Also, I'm only painting half the room. The other half, I lay in these panels. Oh, new skill point. What am I getting now? I like that. Nope, not that. I want these. right. Yeah, racism is a crime in Sweden. No, I think the same is in the case. Not really. You'd be hard pressed to find somebody considering it a crime to be racist in the US. It's bad. What in the world am I mounting here? What type of shower am I putting in? Oh. You know what? I'm sure this is fine. It'd be nice to know that that's the type of shower I was putting in. There we go. Yeah, these are some rich MFs. I'm saying it outright. They are asking me to do all of this crazy crap for a single season. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna replace those just because I'm not happy with how I did it. Got those screwed in, get those screwed in. Right now I gotta clean up the water because I'm doing this with the water running for some reason. Yeah, you guys do it better than we do. I applaud you. I wish our government would get the hint that we're actually falling behind, even though they like to scream about how we're the best country out there all the time. There we go. Wait. What? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do this? Is this what they want? Is a full-length mirror? No? What? Can't fit that there. Alright, I want to place these back here. Do that. I think that looks interesting. Large candle. A small candle. Get one of those there, get one of those there. Goodness me, so many of these star things I want to place down. Towel stack. And why am I going shopping for them as well, huh? Explain that. You also get paid for. Meanwhile, out here, you have to pay to recycle. It's utter bullshit. Oh. No, I literally this shower just can't be assembled any other way. Okay, you know what? Sure. They wanted it. Alright. Cleaning up. Goodness me, the rich people, I'm telling you. They're an interesting breed. There we go. And people save up a bunch of the plastic cans just to recycle and get money. I would do that whether or not I'm getting paid to do it as well. Like, I'm the type of person who's like, oh, we need to save the planet. We need to make sure that we don't, you know, kill the damn planet. Let us do some recycling. Goodness me. I'm never doing a Christmas one of these again. They all suck so much. This is so annoying. So Sweden, I have considered it. But my problem is, if I take a trip to Sweden, I don't know if I'm leaving Sweden. Like, I don't know if I would be able to come back to the US after that. Is that a problem? Not really. Well, it is a small problem because if I'm staying in Sweden, I'm going to need a bunch of my stuff. It's like, obviously, if I'm going on a trip to Sweden, I'm not bringing my computer and everything. I'm bringing, like, my laptop, I'm bringing a backpack, clothes, and that's about it, which would probably be enough for me to start. But, you know, why start over when I have everything I already need? Purchased. You know, this is at least not as exhausting as it is in real life. I haven't completed the job. What am I missing? There's a room I haven't visited. Oh, interesting. I thought this would just go to the kitchen. Or go to the garage area. Did you guys see that can go flying? That was hilarious. Goodness me. So much to dispose of. Only $6 grand for all of that. Actually, well, you would probably not have a hard time finding work here in Sweden, being a science major and all. Oh, really? Am I actually likely to find a job in Sweden? Because if so, that just made the decision process so much easier. Hold on. Hold on, I have a website for this. Here in the US, we have a nice little website that's some universities do. I got a message in my inbox. Paid STEM instructor intern, $16 an hour. I could get paid doing stocking shelves at Walmart. That's how. That's like people just trying to pay their employees minimum wage is just insanity to me. When even a job at Walmart pays more than minimum wage. Some of these employers, I swear, are not the brightest. Is that not a piece of trash here? No, it is. Alright, I need to sell... What am I selling? Bulb. Oh, I see. And Snowdrift refrigerator. Cool. Let's finish cleaning this up. Yeah, maybe I will have to look at jobs, because the biggest problem with doing work in another country is just getting a visa. A work visa is going to be annoying. I've never done it before as well, which makes it harder. Oh man, we're selling the old TV. Can't believe this. Unforgivable. Let's get you back up there where you belong. To the housing prices are really high. Well, hopefully they'll have. I hope Sweden has better laws on rental than the US, because rental laws here are atrocious. I am paying $800 a month to live where I currently live. It's atrocious. Did I mention that? I'll mention it again. Oh, I need to buy 2 of these? Okay. Alright, cool. And then I'll put these guys back right here. Even though they don't match the style at all. It's getting a job in Sweden. Hell yeah. All right. Maybe you've convinced me like my dad was unlike my dad. My dad was incapable of convincing me to do something like that because he doesn't know any of this stuff. But if I'm getting told by a Swedish person about the Swedish market, you know, it might just be worth looking into. A mint bread box. Okay. And a kitchen knife to stab intruders with. Remember, guys, if you ever have a kitchen knife, use it to stab your intruders. If you don't, use the bowling pin you clearly have. I want everybody to know that is, in fact, not a joke. I do own a bowling pin. Alright. Wait. 50 of the walls need to be light vanilla, 40 need to be light biscuit, and then 17 need to be classic brown ceramic tiles. Lovely. So paint. Paint. I'm curious. What walls? How big is this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, and then there's this stuff as well. Alright, I got light vanilla selected, so... Right? This is light biscuit. Light biscuit goes on this wall. As per my count, that is where light biscuit should go. Is highly valued in Sweden, particularly with STEM fields like sciences and the green technology sector. You know, with how much I like nuclear. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, obviously, I don't have the expertise to work at a nuclear plant, but, you know, I love nuclear as is. Paint these walls. Okay, cool. And then we paint these walls. Able to speak Swedish is quite important in those fields. Right. Which I feel like just living in Sweden, I'd learn the language over time. So, at least, you know, that's the hope. Cool, and now we lay ceramic tiles tasks. All right. Man, look at that, so fast. All right, more ceramic tiles. Yeah, I don't know about you, Undertaker, but you have sold me on moving to Sweden. I don't know how you've managed to do this. Not even my own father was successful. I mean, maybe it's because you're actually from Sweden. That could help. But, you know, I've been thoroughly sold. Okay, couch. Things are making it difficult at the moment. Right, you did tell me about, you did talk about the... like, about the making sure people aren't coming in right now. Kidding me? I need 2 of these? Okay. Alright, let's get these chairs in. There we go. Like the work market and housing prices are high, right? That's just, I feel like that has a lot to do with the fact that we can't seem to keep ourselves out of war. I'm talking about the entire US. I'm talking about the entire world, not just the US. That's what I meant to say. Dude, these people are asking a lot from me. Suggest doing your own research? I probably will now. Now that I know it's more likely that I can do something like that. A rocking chair. Can't even put it in there. Speakers. There, let's see. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can see how that would make things difficult. Let's move these here. And I'll move this guy over here. Because a TV needs to go on top of this. Okay, that can go there. Speaker can go here. Very nice. DVD player, can't fit it there, so we'll have to go underneath the TV like this. Why are we just... Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do your stupid flowers. That doesn't make any sense. One large candle. 9 plates. Excuse me? Why am I buying you plates? This is not something your home decorator should be doing. All right. This is just chaos to me. Here, this plate can have the heart cookie. Still don't get your hopes up? Oh, don't worry, I'm not yet. I understand how volatile things can be. But I am looking for a job, so I'm hopeful. At the very least. TV remote. I can go down here. Alright, nice. Acoustic guitar. What in the world? Apparently they want two, and they want two of these guys as well. Why? That's actually just kind of creepy. I understand this is like Cinco de Mayo stuff, but that is just beyond creepy to me. Alright, and then arranged books. Lovely. Sell. I'm sorry? What? That is just dirt. Okay, interesting. Gotta go. See you around. Alright, see you, Undertaker. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You're on research and remember to check out those videos later. I will do my best to remember. I will do what I can. Alright. Yes, because the house needs a giant cat pumpkin that is going to rot away in a few weeks. Oh! Not even just one! They want two! Great! Have fun walking around, I guess. Where do I even put this? Oh, this one can actually be hung on the wall. Good. The other one could not, so that's why I was confused. You sell objects. You're selling the books, I see. Oh, selling one more thing. The rug. Alright, clean these windows up. Such a repetitive task. Definitely feels faster now. Give me that thing. Where is it? Come on. Got it. This way I can waste less paint. Looks like wasting paint wasn't going to be a problem in the first place, so that's good. Alright. Panels, I guess. Oh, great. Cool. Let's just move these out here. Okay, nice. And now, buy objects. Oh. Play with carpet. I see. Carpet goes here. Oh no. How many beds am I buying? Three. Lovely. I feel bad for the family that could only afford this house. With 3 kids by the looks of it. Alright. That's actually adorable. I love that. Oh, dude, it is so hot in here. This is horrible. Oh. That's cute. That's pretty. Ah, yes. Mother's always watching. Another one of these? Goodness. Alright. Goodness me. This family is... got a lot going on. Alright, well that's that bedroom done. Now I guess for the bathroom. What am I missing? Okay, you can actually dispose of that? Cool. Royal blue and white. And then... I don't know. I don't know. The bathroom does not need a feature wall. That is just like something a bathroom does not need in the slightest. And you don't just paint over tile. Alright. You know, here's something fun that I found I like to do, is just traveling on my own. Oh, hi, welcome back, Atomic. I'm back. Just had Easter dinner early. Oh, very nice. I kind of forgot it was Easter. I don't really celebrate it much anymore, and I don't have any family to celebrate it with. You know, fun stuff. Let's fix that. Yep. Alright, let's lay down some floor tiles. And then mount an old-fashioned sink here. Still don't understand why we're doing it with this while the water is running. Okay, old-fashioned mirror. You know, this mirror doesn't seem too old-fashioned. Time to play some Industrialist? Ooh, fun. It's actually talking with a friend. I might try seeing about doing a Satisfactory stream again. That could be, you know, that could be fun. Yeah. Let's see. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. Or you'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. I get Satisfactory. Honestly, I would love to do Factorio on stream one day. I think that could be a lot of fun. Problem is, I need people to play it with, because I would just be building trains and nothing else, and I would get nothing else done if that was the case. I get it all joined? Alright. Yeah, I just have to decide if/when. Let's see. Right across from the toilet is the flowers. Selling objects. This feels like an inherited house. I don't know if that's how I don't know why, it just does. End of the world due to pollution. Yeah. Like, I like to list the games, these like factory games, in range of difficulties. I think that back wall is going to be what I do. Because, like, Satisfactory is actually fairly easy compared to the other games. You don't have to worry about pollution or losing out on your cash, all of your cash and stuff. So Satisfactory, fairly easy. After that, I'd say has to come Mindustry. Mindustry has now, you actually have to defend your base from incoming attacks. And not much. Then would come Industrialist, where Industrialist, like all of the other ones that have been mentioned already, has infinite ore nodes, and you don't get attacked at all. But instead, what happens is you have pollution. Pollution is a simple fee, you know, paid by all the ones that be. All right, let's get these going. Yeah, it does. And then, probably the most difficult of all of them. In Factorio. I cannot think of a game more difficult than Factorio. Because you have to deal with pollution, and if you don't deal with the pollution, the biters come and attack you. And if the biters come to attack you, gotta keep things going. And you also, unlike all of the other games, you don't just get infinite ore nodes. There's a very limited amount of ore in the game, and if you accidentally stopped keeping track of it, you might just run out of a material. And yeah, so I definitely rate Factorio as the most difficult. Honestly, I'd say actually Mindustry is more difficult than Industrialist, because Industrialist has a very small map, which might make it harder because you don't have as much space to work with. But there comes a very big difference of, in Mindustry, you have to colonize everything. You are colonizing everything, and that there are 2 full planets with a ton of different zones. So yeah, there's all that. $14,000. Let's go. Yeah, this is what my place used to look like. And then I cleaned it up to make it look so much nicer. Yeah, look at this. My place is very nice. The look of the NPP looks so cool, though. The NPP. What is the NPP? I don't know what this NPP is. Oh, the nuclear power plant, yes. I guess. Man, I like this. I like the little place we got here. Alright, you know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep the tradition alive. I'm worried what that means. Great. Great, I'm shoveling again. You know, I'm a man, so it doesn't take much to keep me satisfied. And that's the nice thing. Knock, knock, breaking in. I'm gonna trash your place. What else? Where's the other? Where's the rest of the trash? Hey. What? Hey, it says it's... Ah, this stuff. Lovely. Alright. Trashing the place time. It ain't immoral if the thing that it was standing on has been sold off. We're keeping the TV? You know what? Fair enough. I like that TV. It looks cool. Okay, time to clean. Holy crap. I did not realize how much of a cleaning that back area actually needed. Where am I missing it? It says the dirt's right here. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta sell the chandeliers as well? Cool. And no light for you, I guess. And my music is paused again. I hate that. Alright, let's lay an insane amount of floor tiling. Oh, it was a little too shallow. There we go. That actually does look good. Mount devices, large radiators. Great. Do you really need large radiators? You know, I just remembered where the first place I ever saw a radiator was. The Polar Express. Now that I think about it, yeah, the Polar Express was absolutely the first place I ever saw a radiator. Because it's in the kid's bedroom. So we want 2 of these, huh? I'm sorry, that was... There we go. Cool. And are we going to need side tables to these? Does not appear so. That's good. Okay, so I'm gonna put this bookshelf here. That overlay is making it really hard to see. Alright, that works. I'm gonna move these chairs based on where the bookshelf is. That guy can go there. I can go there. Very nice. Now, brown book set. There. Alright. Piano. Very nice. Oh. I now realize what I meant by let's keep the tradition. It's Christmas again. Christmas again in these stupid houses. I think this one's a little off. Look at that plant. There we go. Need 2 more of these guys, so we'll just double them up. There. Alright. Dresser Andy. I'll keep those theirs for now. Classic red rug. I think that one can go there, and then I think it needs a classic blue rug. Wait. It wants 2 classic red rugs. Lovely. This one needs to be moved over a little bit. I'm being quite the perfectionist, but I don't care. There we go. You know, I said I wasn't going to do another one of these Christmas ones, and yet here I am. Because I completely forgot. And didn't even check that this was a Christmas one. I'm gonna move these pictures over to this side. Okay, just move them up 1. There we go. And then we can place this guy right here. There. We'll place that there. How many of these chandeliers do we want? 3? Got it. One there. Get one here. Get one there. Very nice. Classic blue rug. I'll put that here at the bottom of the stairs. A wreath goes there. Gingerbread house, I'll put up here. Same with the nutcracker. TV can go on top. 2 nutcrackers? Kidding me. Garland. A wicker bin. Snow globe. Hot chocolate. Hot, hot, hot. It's such a good movie, dude. Oh, I can light them all. 2 bells. Ring-a-ling. Ring-a-ling. There we go. Mistletoe. You know you gotta put that in front of the front door. Is there a tree I have to buy? There is. I'll buy that and I'll put it over here. There we go. Great. Beads. I hate anything I have to hang up like this. Couldn't tell you why. I just do. Let's see if I can make something interesting here. I've decided to make a vertebrae, I think. And a mini Christmas tree just to put on the table. And the globe. No, it cannot. That's unfortunate. Wait. Nice. I know we're not playing Thief Simulator. I accidentally attempted to sell it. Cool. Alright. Paint the walls with light biscuit and tile one of them with ceramic brown, or classic brown. I don't need a big bucket, I just need a nice small one. All right. There we go. Just paint these guys up. Need to do... I think I'll need 2 of these. Yes, especially if it's going to make me do that. That doesn't look quite right, but you know what? It works. Place that down out there. And you need to mount some curtains. Awesome. Do it again. You know, I never knew they made a house flipper too. Really funny. Okay. The sink. Okay. The fridge I'll place here. Ah, perfect. There we go. Much better than I was expecting. Okay. Ah. Right. Gonna move this guy over here, move this guy here. And this guy can go there. This is gonna have to go here. Because... ooh. Can't fit it in that space. Maybe I'll move around the kitchen a bit. So if I just place this here instead. Place that there. Then the range can go here. This guy can be moved over here. There's a smaller one? There is. Let me just buy those two so I can have them out. Oh. Interesting. That's not good. Fridge in the corner. What if I put the cooktop over here instead? That might work out better. I think I'm going crazy. Oh, water. Water. Ugh. Okay. I think I had it best before. Let me move this back around. So this corner piece goes here. Get these guys here. That guy goes there. The sink goes here. The small guy goes here. The fridge fits in the corner here. And the cooktop we can place there. But that doesn't work. What am I doing? Because I can't put that there. This guy needs to be above this, but I can't place it above that. Oh no, and they want me to turn it into a kitchen with a dining room. No. That doesn't work. Anyways, welcome back, Dialix. I forgot what you said you were going to go do. But I hope whatever you went and did went well. Oh yeah, classes, that was it. I hope your classes went well. There we go. Table. Giant light there. Oh, redeemed. Okay, I thought I was about to have to drink some more water. I guess not. I'll take it. How am I gonna organize this? If I move these guys out of the way, I can put the cooktop there, next to the sink, but that leaves this gap here next to the fridge. So the cooktop is just not a good thing to move anywhere else. When am I going to play Minecraft again? I was realizing that I haven't done Minecraft in a while, and like my own server I haven't hopped onto because I just haven't been in the mood to Minecraft recently. This cooktop is such a weird shape, or is just such a bad size for this. And it's a really annoying me. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, maybe I can move the fridge instead? If I move this guy here, this over here. So that's not going to be enough space, is it? No. Let me move some things around again. It's $100. Jeez. I don't even own Space Age. I just own the normal game itself alone. Okay, this guy I'm gonna put here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna move back there. I'm gonna move this guy. Nope. Here. Then I'll put the sink here. Yeah, that definitely does feel a bit overpriced. Then if I put the if I put the fridge here, there's just that much, so much wasted space, but I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So I can do that. And then the next problem is this here, because I don't know if I can actually line it up well. Actually, maybe I have lined it up nicely. And then I'll move this guy over here just to close it off. Alright, you know what? That ain't too bad. That is not bad at all. Put their pots and pans there. Cooking utensils can go there. Candles there. If we were to do multiplayer world, what should I get first? Factorio or Satisfactory? Most of my friends already own Satisfactory, so it'd be more likely we do Satisfactory next. But in my personal opinion, I definitely think I find Factorio more fun because it has a lot more constraints to it than Satisfactory. Yeah, overall, we're more likely to play Satisfactory first. A trash can. There we go, and then glasses. Oh, and then I gotta lay the floor tiles. I kind of forgot about that step. Ugh. Oh no. Not sure what to think about that floor tile. Sell, 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 sell. Buy, 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 buy. Okay, just gotta clean dirt now. Painted with the color Forest Mist. You know, when I heard the name Forest Mist, I was thinking a little more green. That wasn't just me, right? Uh, 43.39 on CD keys right now. I might be able to get it. Fun. And I have heavily enjoyed both Satisfactory and Factorio. You know what? I wonder if I could get a collab with the Ty the Guy Zero. Because I have an idea for a collaboration. But I'll have to ask him about it. All right. Lay some floor tiles. So bathtub. So we need a bathtub plumbing system, a toilet plumbing system, a sink and a shower? Oh, and a towel radiator, okay. Let's get the light in first, because that'll be easiest. There we go. What? I have no idea what that even says. A lot of interesting characters, though. So... Wait, are you telling me I don't even have to install the bathtub? Never mind. Alright, let's mount it. Get that all connected. Are they adding fusion to RBWR? No, that is RNFR. RNFR is the fusion reactor game. Yeah. Yep. And RNFR is a lot of fun. Mount the toilet. New skill point, you say? Well, only one thing I can upgrade now. And let's mount a sink. We'll put the sink over here. It's just a simple mountable sink, really. They're not even gonna have any fun sinks. Turn off the water when you are cleaning. Now we need a towel radiator, so I think I'll put that there. And then we mount the towel radiator. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? Turn off the damn water. What's a towel radiator? So, it's this fancy technology where hot water runs through these pipes and then runs through a pipe on a little rack that keeps your towel nice and warm so that when you go to use it, you don't feel like you're, you don't go crazy over the fact that you just cooled yourself with you just completely, I don't know. I'm trying to find words that I can't use. But hopefully that gives you... Yeah, I know. I didn't know about them. But apparently they exist. There are certain things called towel radiators that I've never even seen. I mean, not surprising for me, because I have only ever... my first time seeing a radiator was the Polar Express. So, I gotta sell all the lights as well. Lovely. You know, I'm not an electrician. What am I doing? Alright, let's lay these tiles down. I'm gonna put the bucket there. I need to mount, what, 4 of these? Four of those, and then also a radiator. Like, look at this. I didn't know these things existed until the Polar Express. Really funny to think about. Also, that's not how you mount those. Oh, I see GLX is still here, forcing me to drink water. Water. Now, I'll probably have to end stream soon. I'm getting hungry for a dinner. And today is the last day to actually do practice for the cyber challenge I'm taking part in, because I thought that was a good idea. I had to go eat first, so I decided to hydrate you for. Well, thanks for hydrating me, I guess. Hey. Always good to be reminded to have a little bit of water. Nope. There. Cabinet white and simple. You can go right there. That's a little off. There we go. A cuckoo clock, because why not? More garland. Walter. Walter, the hell are you doing? Walter. Light. And I said, let there be light. Forget God, I said it. Pandora Palace starts playing. Alright, that's clean. All hail top. Yeah. Yes. Pay. You know what? No, free me. Don't hail me, free me. Free me. Oh my god. I'm glad they're getting rid of this bathroom. What in the hell is this? Those colors, ew. Oh, that was... Those colors were horrendous. Alright. Floor tiles. Go. Alright, and painting. So, yeah, oh yeah, no, they do. They even have a PDF on the literal reactor physics that are used in the game. I have used it to I've referenced it to in hopes of making my own reactor game that I was talking about with Undertaker. I think yesterday it was. Yeah, no, it's the physics guide is very in depth. I mean, to be expected from a reactor game. Actually, not to be expected from a reactor game. Most reactor games don't even go in depth at all. Cool. You go out there. And I want 2 of these, so... Can I place them on that side? No, not really. Alright. An armchair? You know, you should be asking me to demolish these walls with what you're having me put in them. They're put in this very cramped space. Like, I'm doing my best here, but even I have my limits. All right. Right, and hold on. Yes, I am still watching. By bed. I wonder... I bet my mom would like this game. Considering how much she talks about getting an extension on our house and designing a new kitchen and everything, I'm sure she would like a game about doing exactly that. Right. Let me grab some more paint. Oh, this needs painting. And the chandelier. You know what? I'm gonna move this guy to be right here instead. Even not quite. I think that is. So that will do. Oh, you know what? Then this should go up here. And this should go here. Very nice rug in the middle of the room. You know, some of these decorations I just question. Alright, sell the paint. Sell the paint. Yeah. Alright. And now just to do a little bit more out back by the looks of it. Oh, no, it's not out back. It's on the terrace. Alright. I'm breaking in again. Tracking in a ton of snow and mud because I just went walking outside. That it? That really it? Alright. Only 11 grand for all of that, where I basically just completely redid an entire house. Ugh. Dude, what the hell? What in the world? Ugh. All right. What do we say? One more? What's this? There's only, Are you kidding me? I thought we were done with the Christmas ones. Gotta know, for the RBWR PDFs, do they have any for... what is it? Oh, selling the radiator, I guess. I'm trying to think of it. This is the same house layout, except it's more modern. Built chandeliers. And the what? Oh, these guys. Trying to think, like there was one PDF type, or one thing that I was struggling to learn. Sofa shadow. What was that system that I was struggling to learn? Alright, let's completely block off access to there. I don't know why I'm putting these here, but a book. A singular book. MCR, CMCR, refueling guide, EDG, and TCR. No, so EDG I know. TCR I know. MCR I mostly know. It's definitely something in MCR that I'm missing on. And then CMCR I know. Oh, and refueling I know, obviously. I actually taught refueling myself. To myself. You're joking. They have had me rip out all of the lights. Man, they're being very specific of what I can and cannot sell here. He's like, oh yes, this one chair I can, but this other chair, no way, Jose. And sell the chandelier. Alright, buy an induction cooktop. A fridge fez. So I'm getting them a mini fridge instead. And a light-in-the-dark chandelier. You know, I did remember reading something about this, being like, ah yes, get rid of everything that uses power. This person is certainly a strange one. Like, they're even having me get rid of the radiators. Ah, yes. I can get rid of that one, but I can't get rid of that one. The active voice channels thing? Oh, wait, are you talking about in the Discord? Because... Yeah, so... due to the updates... Due to the very, very bad Roblox updates... They... Oh. Clean dirt. Due to the very, very bad Roblox update, they made it so that if you need to, if you want to talk with other people in the server, you go ahead and do it through, you can join a VC, which will give you a, give me off of that chair. There we go. You do it through a VC, but you can connect to being on that server. And what's the other circle? Yeah, and it'll automatically connect you, and so that you can talk with other people in the same server. Unfortunately, I thought initially they would have zones for it. Like, you can only actually talk with people who are also in Unit 2. Like, you're in Unit 2, so that way you can only talk with people in Unit 2, but that is not how they're doing it. It's just anybody in the same RBWR server entirely. Yeah, on the balcony. What am I missing? Nothing outside. I'm missing something. Not in the kitchen. Ah, I need 4 of these. 2, 3, and 4. Just because I want to annoy you. Ah, 7,500. Alright, almost up to 200,000. I like my little cozy place. It's... You know what? I think I'm going to do a little work on it. Not floor and ceiling. I want walls. And I'm going to want wall panels. Let's see what we got. So stone cladding. I don't know. I want something that looks like it belongs outside. I don't want to just... Okay, I can't even change the color of those, so I'm not going with that. I think these will look nice. I think specifically the beige. So let's get like 5 of these so that I can do with them all. All right. I don't know. I'm not sure about the beige anymore. Either way, I'm gonna finish doing it just because I bought so many. All right. Yeah, I think there's something off with the beige here. I mean, it definitely looks nicer than it did before. Maybe dark red ones will look good. Ooh, actually, maybe these. Hold on, let's see. Actually, I do like that. I think this is the way I have to go. Alright. I'm gonna need a bunch. Let's do this. Yeah, I think even though it's very white, it definitely looks a lot nicer than the beige, I think. So long as it just kind of keeps that wood look, I'm good for it. Ooh, new skill points. Hold on, I'll do that in a moment here. I just need to finish doing these panels there. So much plastering. Okay, I bought a few more than I needed, I guess. Alright, just a little more. Right. There we go. Anywhere else that I need to do that? Does not look like it. I think the white is a little too much for it, but I'm going to keep it for the time being. Oh, here's the water. Water. Actually, I on the treadmill now. Nice, nice. Can I sell this bush? It's annoying me. And I can't weed whack. Lovely. I might change up. Nah, I don't think I will, actually. It'd be a little more. I mean, I could, if I extend this wall out a little bit, I could make a nice, small, private bedroom. Which could be good. And because then I can also turn this into a kitchen and stuff. Not a bad idea, I think. Nice, just making this a private bedroom. I don't think I'm going to. It might. The problem is I would remove this wall here and this wall here, extend this one out so that it's up in line with the bathroom. Oh, and then I could make this a kitchen. Ooh, you know what? Only one way to find out. Alright, I'm going outside. Oh yeah, let me sell the windows, or just the window, because... Alright, guess I can't destroy the walls from the outside. Oh, I can't destroy exterior walls. So does that mean... If I go... Can I not do that? Oh no, I don't think I can actually extend the exterior wall here. I could I can destroy the walls to the bathroom, but that's it. Huh. Yeah. Oh, looks like I'll have to do some push-ups. Hold on, let me just see. Yeah, I can't panel or anything. Who's messaging in YT chat? There hasn't been anybody messaging in YT chat for a hot minute. It's been nearly half an hour since somebody sent a message in there, so... alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Is there really no way for me to do this? Also, cookbook. Man, a lot of Lone Wolf 37. 37 years old, former military tactile planner. Even if he needs skills. Good lord. Yeah, I guess... Wait, maybe scaffolding? No. Windows? Although I should put a window back in there because I kind of just deleted it. I'm not a big fan of most of these window designs. Maybe if I go with this one. Oh, this one's just way too big. Let's see. Oh, at least I can destroy the walls like that. That's not bad. Get a nice view outside now. So I got my bedroom nook, and that's about it. So I can't even extend this. I could buy a house and sell that, but... Hey, dude, imagine I could get the historical museum and turn it into my own house. Or, you know, why not just live on the moon? I don't know, I feel like going to the moon is too far. Or I could, you know, buy the Home Alone house. Ooh, you know what? I did like the Let It Snow house. Maybe I'll get that and make it my own. What is this? Very... Neo-Beijing. Lovely. Oh yeah, radioactive. That's because they have bunkers. I do like this one because, like, just going skiing. Why is it filled with snow? Please don't tell me this is a... Ooh! I was worried this was going to be another Christmas one. I am getting well through all of my jobs here. Perks. Actually, I want to know. So, 26 wall... after I build 26 walls. Demolition, I need to destroy 69 elements. Handyman, 53 more assembly. Need to paint 540 more walls. 5 cleaned trash. Yeah, I'm just high. Guys, I'm about to... I leveled up. I knew it. Alright, 75% faster cleaning. Alright. You know, I was reading that it said that the husband had left. This feels like it was a very messy divorce. Right? Like, that's what all of this is screaming, is just very messy divorce. Holy crap. Dude, there's stains on the ceiling! I hope this family's doing alright. They don't seem good, like, money-wise right now. Let me just... There we go, now I can see a little better. Stains on the yeah. I mean, it's not impossible. I do know how that typically is from steam raising up. That's how you usually get stains on the ceiling and stuff, but goodness me. I don't know if I never really can get into it. It's pricey. I mean, it's just, you gotta, it's a lot to manage is the big problem. Just, like, all of that pollution. Oh, more stains on the ceiling. What even happened to this house? Alright, let's clean all the windows. Squatter... It literally mentioned that the husband had just left. And a bunch of stuff like that. So I'm wondering... I'm wondering if either this is like an old house that they bought cheap because they needed their own place or something else. Yeah, no, it stated that that the husband left and it's now like it's a single mother with like 2 or 3 kids. I don't even know. It's crazy. I can handle it as long as I get a friend to lighten the load on my with all the automation stuff. Yeah. I'm good at doing automation stuff. My problem with the automation stuff is that I will pull everything apart 5 different times before I actually complete the automation. I'll be like, I didn't leave enough space for this, so I'll tear everything down and build it back up, which makes me extremely slow. Have you guys seen the TAS world record for a Factorio run? Because it's insane. It's crazy fast. Okay, I need to repair some things, apparently. Just gotta replace these light bulbs. Velvety Peach. I can't log in board because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, you guys need to. You know what? Maybe after I'm done painting this house, we'll go. No, I'm not going to do a reaction. I literally said that I do not want to become a reaction streamer in the slightest. But it's great. The TAS speedrun is truly. It's 40 minutes long. It is a 40-minute long speedrun. And by the way, Factorio has an achievement for completing the game in under 40 hours. So, the fact that it's 40 minutes is mind-blowing. It's amazing what a little paint can do to a place. Hey, look at this. This room already looks so much better. And all it took was a little bit of paint. Repair the electrical outlet, I guess. Ah, there it is. Alright. Alright, good sir. Gonna head off and wait for the Elder Scrolls Online to download. Alright, have fun, Realm. Hopefully we get to see you in here another time. I'm gonna be streaming every day for the month of April. It was not a good idea. Alright, and then mount a radiator. It's a funny one, though. What? What's a funny one? Oh, that was empty. Got it. Sunny orange. Streaming the whole month. Yeah. Water. You know, who knows? Maybe if this goes well enough, I'll continue streaming every day. I doubt it. I lose my ability to focus after a while, so... I told you it wasn't a good idea. I decided to do it anyways. Because I thought it could be fun, and it has been fun. I have not had better streams. My streams have never been this good. Normally they're much more quiet because nobody's talking and all. Which, you know, is mostly my fault. Having this is real good. It's nice. Yeah. Look at this. A little paint can fix a lot. Right. Just a little bit more on the walls. So much to do. I know, I'm actually having to take from the white paint now. Honestly, I find it refreshing being able to play games with someone else than the same people from before this. Yeah, it's nice. Little did I know that my raid of... a raid that I did nearly a year ago now would change things so drastically for me and my community. And yet, here we are. Alright. Hide all of the little mistakes in here. Repair the electrical outlet. Which one? Ah, down here. Alright. Plug, plug, plug. Screw all that in. Screw that in. Screw that in. And let's mount the radiator. I need to read up. I want to read that email from the guy who had me remove everything that uses power. Because that was weird. With the colors coffee milk, also replace the light bulb. Oh, my eyes! Alright, micro SD to USB came in now. I can mod my brother's DS, so that's cool. Oh, fun. Have fun doing that. You know what? The color coffee in this room, I don't think this looks good as a living room color. Right. I watch her from the Thai community. Yeah. It's just like I didn't realize how big of a change I was going to be. Like most of the streamers that I raid, I personally don't find entertaining to stick with and watch. But Thai was different. And so I decided to stick around in his community, and wouldn't you know it, that changed a lot. It's crazy how much it changed. And I've also, in like some of the big collabs I've done with Glesson and Pat and Almond, never would have happened if I hadn't raided Thai that one day. Alright, let's mount the radiator. This is the toilet is trash. Lovely. Lay wall tiles, ceramic wall tile, dark gray, dark green, and ceramic tile gray. Ooh. Ooh, neither of those look good. Guess I'll do this though. Okay, I think I'll need probably 3 or 4 of these. It ties a silly goober. 3 cheese, please. Can I not change? Oh wait, I didn't grab the tiles. Tiles. Yeah. You know, one thing one thing coming from last night after raiding Thai, is Roblox definitely gets a bad rep, which, I'm going to be honest, isn't totally undeserved. We all know this. We all know what... Oh, hi, Pat. Guess who I was just talking about? Roblox gets some, it definitely gets some bad rep from other communities, which isn't totally undeserved. I mean, but here's the thing. I think people need to think about Roblox in 3 different ways. Roblox as a company, Roblox as a platform, and Roblox as an engine. Roblox as a company absolutely sucks. It sucks so bad. It, like, in that, I mean, for crying out loud, how bad can you actually be? The answer is apparently very. So as a company, Roblox sucks. As a platform, it's bad. It's still bad. He does make some strange decisions, like that one time we had to talk him out eating a raw... I don't understand Thai much anymore. Water. Clue just hates Roblox. Yeah, I don't blame them. Does Clue go use she/her pronouns? Like I'm assuming they do. I just want to make sure. So I can join the SMP again. You have fun on the SMP. I'm probably not going to rejoin for the remainder of the season, because I don't have much I would be doing on it. Why can't I place you? I'm gonna have to take out. You know what? I'll take out the radiator and see if I can place it. No? Okay. Yeah, I can. Maybe I'll be able to place it now, though, that the entire radiator's gone. No? Okay, cool. Taking out the toilet as well. I want to build more machines. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to build machines, it'll be on my own server that I've been working up with. Hey, are you kidding me? I can't place it at all? Hang on, let me place the floor tiles before I go any further. She does? Cool. I just wanted to make sure. That's the type of thing I want to make sure of, because I've got I probably have more trans friends. A good quarter at the very least of my friends are trans. Okay, I guess I can't just. I'm not mounting a. I'm not mounting that, I guess, because I literally can't. Maybe if I buy a radiator and mount it further this way, like as far as I can, maybe this will help. My machinations laid hidden for years. Is that so? You know what? This reminds me. I want to talk with Ty. I want to try doing a... Where's this last bit of dirt? I want to do a collab with him. Oh. You know what? I kind of remember that now that you mention it. But I want to do a collab with Ty on... I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Maybe teach him commands, because that's like my big thing. I can do Minecraft commands, but after I gave it a bit more thought, I think it would be a great idea to collab with Ty in the new April Fool's update. And beating the Ender Dragon in the current April Fool's. I think that would be a great stream. That would be beautiful. Yeah. Because if you guys haven't seen the April Fool's update, it is so good. It is really funny. They really took the AAA idea of, man, our community's been complaining about something, so let's just remove it so they can't complain about it anymore. Obviously, they wouldn't ever really do that. It was there for the joke, but it's hilarious nonetheless. That'd be fun. It's one of the better updates apart from the craft mine. Yeah. Someone was able to beat the Ender Dragon in 7 hours. Good lord. I'm going to beat it in 2. Not actually. I'm not good enough to beat it in 2. Hell, I can barely beat Minecraft in 2 hours normally. I like to consider myself a casual speedrunner, where my goal isn't to beat the game in the fastest time, but it's to get close to beating the game in a really short period of time. Because my goal is always go fast, get diamond gear, get netherite gear, get to the end, get the dragon, get an elytra. Or actually, it's not even get netherite gear most of the time. It's just to get iron gear and fight the ender dragon, because the reason I do that is most of the diamonds... let me down. A good amount of diamond gear that you can get from the end. You can get from the end. Which means that you don't actually have to... I can't place it, so I'm not gonna do that. Also, hello, Almond, welcome back. I didn't realize that was you saying beautiful. Or I should say correcting Pat. I can barely even attempt to beat the dragon. I enjoy just doing stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. Why am I still in studio mode on? Oh, great. The music paused. There we go. Okay, let's get that music playing again. You've been very nice. Very cool. Continue being. Alright. There's only 6 left. Do I keep I don't think I can keep streaming. I am getting very hungry and would like to go eat some food. Oh, you've been here? I knew you were lurking, but I didn't know if you were, like, listening in as well. Oh my goodness. Get me off this stupid bit. Why is it that there's, like, a magnetic force that keeps you on something? Look at this. Look at this. I'm holding S. Barely makes you walk backwards. Stay. I can't leave my own garden. I want to sell these plants because they annoy me. I can't even do anything in the garden. This sucks. Welcome back from the void. On and off listening? Alright. Yeah, let's see. What house can I buy? I have 210,000 in the bank. I can buy up to... Where is it? How many houses? I can buy up to the family residence here. Wow. But that doesn't leave me much room of decoration. You can probably raid Ty. That's what I'm probably going to do. I just gotta, you know, wait for him to go live. Alright guys, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can call him late. We can call Ty late now. He hasn't gone live.
Do you think I want this?
If he hasn't gone live, so we can call him late. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna just... I'll make sure he's live and then I'll raid him. Alright, cool. We're raiding Ty the Guy 0. Let's see if that works. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was tons of fun. I just realized I don't actually have a button right now that allows me to do the raid. Okay, I got myself a button to raid Ty. He's always at least 30 seconds late. That is true. That is very true. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. This was a ton of fun. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably around the same time. Could be a little later. I can't tell you right now. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was tons of fun, and I will see you all next time. A good bye.